Hello, and welcome back to more Skyblock with all the secret seeds. Wait, yeah, this is for what? So I wondered if I was on Team Uploader for a second there. Yeah, I guess we have to create a new character to start because I died in the last one twice. So this is Hardcore Skyblock 3. And on the second one, we added Celebration Mark 10. And I think we're maybe going to add Drunk World, although I don't know how that's going to change Skyblock. Let's delete Hardcore Skyblock 2. And let's create Hardcore Skyblock 3. Small, Master, Crimson this time. Skyblock, Celebration Mark 10, and Drunk. We can't really use the constant with Celebration Mark 10, otherwise Hardcore kind of breaks. You lose health rather than dying for good each time. For the worthy, I'm also very worried about using, so yeah, maybe no traps is going to be good. And then Zenith is the last case scenario. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's tunnel our way to the solidifier. Let's hope the guide takes down some of these guys. Interesting that so far nothing seems all that different. This definitely has Drunk and Celebration Mark 10, right? Take down you for torches. Okay, nice. And then what I can do is build the little farm that I've been doing so far. Guide was slain. Did he give us a gravestone at least? No, he didn't. Damn it. It's the one use for the guide. Let's hope they can't get over just now. I don't think they can. Suppose I could break this block to ensure that they can't. Probably higher than it needs to be. This should do, I think. Oh, I got the wand of sparking again. Not the actual wand of sparking, but the whatchamacallit. I heard the Winter is Coming seed adds a ton of other islands to Skyblock, but I'm not 100% sure. That'd be interesting if so. Should try that out one of these deaths. iron. Okay, you're just gonna jump back and try and kill me. Acorn is also good. Grass seeds would be better. Or did I get grass seeds? No, I think I saw a slime with grass seeds, but I wasn't able to kill it in time. At least I got some torches this time. If the princess can still spawn, even though it looks like this isn't exactly working for the other Celebration Mark 10 changes. I did definitely set it to Celebration Mark 10, right? I'm now concerned that I've somehow messed that up as well. Let me watch my own stream just to be sure. While also trying to kill these guys. Yeah, I did set it to both, it seems. Just strange that it seems the drunk world negates the celebration changes, at least so far. We'll see if that continues. Okay, there's some grass seeds, let's get those planted. I think it's going to be deathly to try and kill you. Yeah, there's no point in that. Oh, we'll get another grass seed and then we can start grass on the other side. I wonder, can I actually place this acorn and will it grow? Or will it have to wait until there's more grass? Okay, here's more grass seeds anyway. Let's get those and then let's maybe head down to the caverns already. Because I think caverns is just so much more worthwhile than staying here. Or at least caverns first night. Oh hey Nine, how you doing? Glad you could join. Have you played any of the update yet, or are you not really into Terraria? You're not playing Battlefield 6 for some reason. Nice. Can't say I've ever played it myself. I'm not quite sure if this is enough rope to get to the caverns. What I'll maybe do is set up housing while it's night and then start heading down. And then by morning we should probably be safe to farm slimes here again if we've not got to the caverns yet. You beat Calamity once. Oh, okay. you don't get craving often. That's fair, that's fair. There's more rope, lovely. Guess let's get started on housing then. Also gonna need a workbench. 4 of those, and then I think it's just more walls. This purple slime is really refusing to go home. Yeah, I need to place down the workbench for these actually. In fact, I don't need those walls because I've got cloud walls. What am I doing? What a waste. Let's grab some more of these clouds and then I can finish up the walls at least. This seems like a cool concept, but you just don't die and then it doesn't become very cool. Well, currently we're on our 3rd life, so this is celebration plus drunk at the moment. But you wouldn't know it from this. It seems that they kind of cancel each other out in a way. I mean, part of it is just a way for me to experience all of the different seed combinations and see what differences each of them make, but yeah. Still going to be fun, I think. Just one too many there, that's annoying. Yep, internal space at 10, perfect. Kill these slimes and then I'll block this off so that I don't die. I suppose actually the space up there would make these work smaller, but I may as well make them the size that they need to be because I'll eventually take out those top bits. Yeah, this should now count as a house, right? Yeah. How's your hardcore with Wexel going, Isma? You picked the right person to do it with. Because Wexel really knows what he's doing when it comes to Skyblock. Well, not Skyblock, hardcore. Enjoying it greatly. Are you learning a lot from the master, I take it? Let's hope this is enough rope. I think it should be. First, let's check that this is valid housing. Yeah. Vanilla is quite easy compared to what I've been playing lately, so it's super relaxing. Yeah, even in hardcore. It's like how hardcore Skyblock is somehow less tedious than Get Fixed Boy. At least in my opinion, but that's maybe because I'm used to more Skyblock grind than the average person. Okay, I would say that's about perfect actually. Let's block those off. Let's get rid of these. And then I should be able to just... Nope, not that way. Gonna take a while to get used to the new platform changes. There we go. Can I jump on another block? Yes, I can jump up that block. Nice. Make a funnel then, and let's head through here. By the end of this, like, series of playthroughs, I should hopefully have mastered the new Skyblock seeds and know, like, all of the fastest ways to complete them. Get rid of that, and let's place down a cloud up here so that if I fall on it, I don't die. Okay, one more, and then slime whip. Did you know you can extractinate obsidian and sand now? Yes, I've heard this. Makes getting the angler on Further Worthy at least possible, even if it's unlikely. Because you first need to get the extractinator slime, I think it is. Because everything is a slime in this update. I do not think Get Fixed Boy Skyblock is possible on hardcore. You get mobbed instantly. It's going to be difficult. I think it is maybe possible, but once you get to that point, like, the chances of dying at any given moment go up exponentially. So I think what we really need from the underground tonight is Pinky spawn. Because if I get a Pinky, then I can go get the... well, I've got enough money to go buy slime staff from the princess, which allows me to get caverns much safer, and then I can go grab all the other stuff from caverns that I need. That's a crazy combo, bunnied up. That is not something I want to experience, I don't think. Yeah, I am error seems like chaos. I don't know what they were thinking with that seed. I do wonder what a regular Skyblock speedrun would look like. Because I feel like I'm already getting some strategies down that would help a lot with it. Like, time-wise, I think we're doing things reasonably efficiently. The slime bug would be better if the platform you stand on would be further away. I don't think it deals any more or less damage than like at the tip compared to where you're standing. At least that's not how most whips work. It's supposed to be dealing 14 damage and it's dealing around 13, 12, 9. It's probably just the defense of those mobs that it sets them on fire. I don't think it's just the tip that sets them on fire. I think it's any part of it that can. It's just a chance. I don't know, maybe it is, but I would want more rope to try that. Would spear not be better? I think spear is worse. The fact that this worm is still getting around down there makes me think there might be an island below. The tip definitely is where it sets on fire. Okay, okay. I wonder if Drunk puts an island below this. Because worms need blocks to burrow through. Unless Drunk allows worms to fly or something. We're not getting near the spawn rate anyway, so it doesn't matter too much that we're not killing the slimes as quickly as we potentially could. It'd be great to get a little bit more rope to test this out. Guide has arrived. Hopefully we'll get the merchant soon as well, and then I can go buy some rope. Or use this rope. Nope, can't really see anything. Let's throw a torch. Nope. Hey, 50 blue slimes, lovely. The edges of the island are enough for slimes to spawn, for the worms to spawn and get fixed by Skyblock. And it generates underground. Yeah, that would be pretty rough. Although thankfully they will fall through the island probably by the time they get to you. More iron. what we got going on up here. Just the guide. No trees yet. Suppose I could plant more acorns. The merchant. Why is that not hitting? Why is that not hitting? Oh. That could have been really bad. Let's buy that and drink it, just for now. Okay, we're now going to get no spawns here, essentially, so... let's let the merchant down. Oh, I now can't place that here because you're standing in the way. Can you move, please? There you go. Okay, let's go see if there is actually an island down here. It's not looking like it. Unless it's a lot further below. But no, they would have despawned by this point, I think, if it was down here. Okay. So we're still waiting for the princess and getting enough money to buy from the princess. Those aren't devourers, by the way. Those are just normal worms. It does feel like the spawn rates are quite low here. Is there a way to remove seeds? I feel like we'll run out quickly if not. Only if I die, which I'll definitely do. But no, I'm not going to remove seeds from the lineup once they're there. I'm assuming Princess can actually spawn in this, but so far I've not really seen any Celebration Mark 10 changes. It's like the drunk world has just negated them entirely. Okay, there we go. Princess can spawn then. So we just need a pinky, and then we'll be able to actually buy slime staff from her and get down to the caverns for farming. Which I think is the fastest strategy at the moment. What is the best seed? I don't know. I've not really played enough of them to say, to be honest. Which one have I liked most? Well, like I said, I've not really played much, so I can't really answer that, to be honest. think we're rich enough that we can start using gel as our main building block rather than dirt. How long do you think it'll be till the last seeds get discovered? It could be literally any minute. I imagine there are people just constantly inputting new phrases to see what will work. I don't think it'll take too long. Yeah, Jewel Dungeons does look pretty cool, I'll say that. Come on, just one pinky, please. I think there was a bug that stopped Jewel Dungeons spawning with the seed on PC, or it was spawning with the wrong seed or something on mobile. I don't think it was intended that Jewel Dungeons was the phrase. Yeah, the console/mobile ones aren't intended, yeah. Moo is moulding about that, probably. What are we looking for now? We're looking for a pinky, so we've got enough money to buy a slime staff from the princess, because that's the safest way to farm mobs down in the caverns, because a lot of them could get through platforms or even a one-block gap. Although, someone was also saying about hammering blocks in a certain way, so I maybe want to try that out, just with these slimes here. Oh, 50 red slimes. Let's get that banner out. Yeah, let's try out the hammering walls and stuff to see if that works. I think I do still need platforms, and it's something like, well, something like this, that you hammer these and you hammer these into half blocks. Now, it seems it just doesn't work on PC. I think there's just issues with incompatibilities between PC and mobile for this, because the person was trying it on mobile. It's not a thing about it being too close, no? No. You can break the bottom 2 blocks. I don't think I can, they'll then just get out. Yeah, I'm not going to break the bottom 2 blocks. I just don't think you can hit through blocks the same way anymore. And I think it's different on mobile. I don't think mobile has fixed this, like, quote-unquote bug. So everyone who's playing on mobile is able to attack through blocks that people on PC just can't. this up so I don't fall to my death on it accidentally. The other one was that you could hammer blocks like this and attack through them. I don't think that's the thing on PC either, so we'll need to test that. You can still do that with bows and guns and whatnot. Yeah, it's just with melee weapons I think doesn't work. Yeah, this does not indeed work. It works on PC if you break the middle block. I wonder if that wouldn't work in the caverns though, because dart slimes. Dart slimes are kind of the reason why I'm having to do it from below rather than beside it when it comes to slimes at least. Because dart slimes will kill you in like 1 or 2 hits when you've got 100 health. Is this still the godly copper short sword run? It is not, no, this is just the regular copper short sword run. Yeah, I think waiting for Pinky is still the best bet. I think they can straight up one-shot you, if not kill you to poison. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the most likely outcome of that encounter. It's surprising how many of these slimes exist in regular worlds as well. Yeah, it's kind of made it really difficult to make a skyblock that feels like old skyblock. Because it's basically just made every skyblock a slime block at this point. Like, you can get everything you need for the early game from slimes, and then everything you need for like the later bosses that are a bit more difficult in a skyblock, you just get from normal boss progression. Can an antlion only spawn in a proper desert biome and not a handful of sand? I swore you could, but all I'm getting are vultures. The antlion spawn code is really weird. It essentially checks, I think, a 9x8 area around the potential spawn block and checks if there's 40 blocks of sand within that. So the best way to do it is to get like a block of at least 5 tall, I think. Or maybe 3 tall works. Yeah, I think 3 tall works, and then... No, I think it would be safest just to make 4 or 5 blocks tall. But yeah, you need more sand blocks than you would think for that. Oh, gold slime also works instead of Pinky. We're going to the caverns. You know, in 20 minutes once I've killed this 900 health golden slime. With my like 10 damage per second. Oh, we're also about to get a bomb for getting the demolitionist. That's kind of nice. I don't think I've got any yet. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of Skyblock mods because I feel like part of the fun of Skyblock is that it's not intended and you're like problem solving a way through something that the devs never meant you to do. And I was hoping the Skyblock seed would be like the only seed where you could get these things that the devs intended, so then outside of that you could still have a few challenges with Skyblock, but That's not what's ended up happening. Okay, 51 gold. Nice. The point is the puzzle, I think. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay, I will take a slime staff, please, and thank you. Yeah, Skyblock is no longer really a puzzle because everything's just solved by slimes. I think that's the real travesty of the way that they've designed it. I suppose there's no reason not to spawn my slime already, other than the fact that it'll just continue to fall into the void. Probably enough blocks now. I'm actually going to make this block lower. Oh, I literally just can't get up there. That's so annoying. More slime platforms needed then. Let's maybe spawn-proof this from the start, actually. How's the run so far? It's good, yeah. This is the third attempt, and it's gone well so far. We've got a little bit further each time. Sadly, not far enough to actually fight a boss or anything. The closest we've got is getting to the Shimmer Island and then immediately dying on it. But it's better than nothing. They did indeed power creep boots. The roller skates are insanely powerful, especially because they don't take up an inventory slot. And I know that it means that then, like, you can only use them with bundle of balloons rather than wings, but even still, like, I think they've made bundle of balloons viable much further into hard mode than they otherwise would be. You can use skates with wings, can you? I did not know that. But yeah, it's basically boots, Maggie, and a frog leg, right? Or a balloon of some kind. I don't know whether it's closer to a balloon or a frog leg, but it's really good, basically. How did you spawn here? There's walls. How are you spawning in there? You can spawn on the 2 cloud blocks, I guess, but what are the chances that you did actually spawn there? And then this bat, where did this bat spawn? Okay, you... Jesus Christ. That was a lot of health. Alright, I'm going to wait to regen a bit. Have they made it so walls no longer block enemies from spawning? Yeah, the two cloud blocks are both valid. But to get two spawns so quickly on those is unlikely, I would say. Let's maybe make a campfire here for the regen. Only the left one. Both should be valid, because the walls here are on this set of blocks. Plus, it wouldn't matter, because as long as there's blocks above that don't have walls. The right cloud is blocked by the rope. I think enemies can still spawn within rope, no? If the right cloud is blocked by the rope, then can I do this to block the other? Yeah, there are no other valid spawns, to be fair, so... Right, but that definitely spawned, like... That didn't spawn on the cloud block and then jump up. That just straight up spawned within the thing. They've changed something about walls. Whether it's intentional or not, I'm not sure. But yeah, that means I'm not sure how we actually stop enemy spawns. Is it because it's not a fully enclosed space? It shouldn't matter if it's enclosed. It's only if there's walls there, enemies shouldn't be able to spawn there. Or well, what it does is the game picks a location to try and spawn an enemy and then goes down to the nearest block that it can spawn that enemy on. So if the player picks a block up here, it'll look down, find this block, and then try and spawn an enemy on it. Whereas if it tried to look to find a block here, it shouldn't work because there's a wall there. Enemies can spawn, if there was a wall here, enemies would still be able to spawn because there's blocks above it that don't have a wall. I think I'm just gonna have to wait for my slime to take this down because I don't want to risk it falling off the side. And I also don't want to risk another mob spawning in this place where mobs shouldn't spawn. This is taking too long, I'm going to have to... Maybe a seed quirk. It could be, yeah. Okay, that one spawned on the cloud blocks. That's fine. I'm gonna have to hope I can take this down before I get to the other side of my little walkway here, though. Yeah, I think I should be able to. Let's also replace some of these blocks with marble. I'm still gonna keep enough that I can stand on over here. And then let's hope that this is safe. I don't know if it's gonna be, but it should be. I didn't complete the naked challenge yet, no. Still on dog. But I think I should get dog the next stream that I do it. It's just that I'm focusing on 1.4.5 at the moment. Will this be turned into video? I don't know yet. It depends how it goes. Has Calamity updated to 1.4.5? No. Tmod Loader hasn't even updated to 1.4.5. And likely won't for another 6 or 7 months, I imagine. It takes a while for these things to happen. Is this already hard mode? No. No, it's not. We've been playing this map for just under an hour. It would be nice to get a conveyor slime so I can get mimics over. Do you reset characters as well? See, well, it's hardcore, so the character dies. Oh, what hit that mimic? Is there a bone merchant or something? There is. Okay, let's go buy, hopefully, roller skates from him. Yes, beautiful. No bone torches, that's a bit annoying. Oh, it's got more marble blocks that I can place down now. How much pierce does one sparking have? I think it pierces through one enemy, or maybe two. Problem is we're going to get no spawns now that the bone merchant's here. How deep to build the farm inside the cavern layer? I don't think it really matters too much. Unless you're looking for like Tim or a rune wizard, you should probably just stick up here, because they will spawn and ruin your AFK session. No spawns, but I got skates. Yeah, skates are worth it. Could you dig out the blocks under the bone merchant to kill him? I could do, yeah. In fact, mobs can't get, or slimes and mimics can't get through platforms, so I could also just do this. Although it seems my my slime then really struggles to hit them. That's fine, I'm doing more damage than he was anyway. Band of Regen, lovely. Oh, your shop's changed. Brilliant. Let's get some of these for extra luck. Yeah, let's put that there. What do bone torches do? They increase your luck when you're in a biome that isn't covered by another torch type, basically. It's just like the default torch luck. I don't think I need to go up this far for the luck to impact, but okay. Question is, do I have enough now to? No, I'll wait for the full gladiator armor before I go to the shimmer. Yeah, they are also brighter, which helps a little bit. I don't really know much about the torch brightness values. Essentially, anything that's closer to white in colour will be brighter. Yeah, luck is very, very minor. I wouldn't go out of my way to get luck unless you're doing something which is incredibly grindy like Skyblock. Except Ultra Bright. No, Ultra Bright is actually dimmer than diamond torches. The white torches are just the highest brightness in general. Which I think is balanced, because diamond is the highest tier of gem. Ooh, nice. Jungle torches are also really bright, right? I'm not sure, to be honest. I can't say I've used them. Unless I'm in the jungle, I guess. I suppose I should keep javelins as my secondary weapon. Don't gems have alternatives like ore, or I'm just stupid? You're not stupid, but they don't have alternatives like ore, no. Okay, let's place down more of these. Okay, that should be enough. I think what would be really nice for Skyblock is if there was an indicator on the starter island as to which direction the shimmer is. If it was like, oh, rain clouds only spawn on the side that has shimmer or something, I think that would be a nice quality of life addition. That's just now got all of the ores. No, I'm missing lead. Let's make a space for lead. Oh, there's lead, never mind. How's the update so far? It's really nice. I'm enjoying it. I have my critiques, especially when it comes to Skyblock, but I mean, things like the new crafting menu and the fact that banners are a separate menu as well is just really nice. Although I do seem to remember the crafting menu being a bit transparent in some of the promotional material. I don't know if that's a setting you can change. Doesn't look like you can. Another breastplate. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to change the UI in the same way that you can change the cursor. Can you get NPC down, help you attack mob as they need to pay rent? They'll pay rent when I kill them for additional graves. They will pay with their life, essentially. Life crystal, lovely. I was holding on to them a bit more previously, but then I died, so I don't think I'm going to hold on to them. I could just AFK here for the next, like, 3 hours and get full health. How many seeds have been enabled now? This is the 3rd seed to be enabled. So I've got Skyblock, Celebration Mark 10, and Drunk World. Still no helmet. Because we're getting another life crystal slime. I'll probably stop at 180 though, because I don't want to get ready for the Eye of Cthulhu yet. Or I'm not ready for the Eye of Cthulhu, should I say. I could just head to the underground if it spawns naturally though. Why are you deciding to go for that specific skeleton there? The slime stuff is not good. It's better than nothing. It really is better than nothing. How did you enable multiple seeds? There's a new menu when you create a world where you can click on different seeds and enable them. And there's also a bunch of secret seeds that have been added that you can add by just typing them into like an additional seed menu. That's another thing I'll say about the update. The new seed menu is really nice. I'm a big fan of that. Is there a list of all the new secret seeds? There is on the wiki, yeah. Yeah, slime stack can be dropped by King Slime, but I think it's only like a 3.3% chance, so it's not crazy high. There's a good chance that you'll get it from a Skyblock slime drop much quicker. There's still 2 unfound, right? I think so. I don't think those have been found yet. Could be wrong. Oh, some pizza. Lovely. Still waiting for a helmet though. You can use shimmer to change chestplate to helmet. Yeah, I'm wanting to get it before I go to the shimmer though, because those shimmer slimes do not mess around. They will kill me if I'm not very, very careful. Also, getting to 180 health before I go would be nice too. Cave bats, nice. And a hook, also nice. Can you equip armor stacks, or is it just weapons with the same prefix? You cannot equip armor stacks, it doesn't look like. Let's place down more of these, because the more blocks I have down, the more they should be in the mix. We want you to wear 9,999 helmets. I mean, I wonder if you put them all at once. No, it just puts one on. It'd be a great way to save space in your inventory anyway if you're farming for something like this, where you're going to get a lot of like legs and chest pieces potentially before you get a helmet. Hey, gladiator helmet. I wonder if it's worth now going for the island. I don't quite have enough lead and iron to get all the way to one side, I don't think. But I could get lucky and have it spawn reasonably close. I don't think stress ball is going to be that useful in this, to be honest. I think minions are just better. So let's stop the hoplites. We don't need them. I prefer to get conveyor slimes at this point so I could get mimics. Never mind, we've got a stress ball anyway. It is menacing, so I'll wear it. I think that's all I can get from hoplites though. The javelins are also nice. Artisan loaf, I will eat. Step stool, I do not need. That's all you really offer, I guess. Could use some health potions. Okay, this is a bit of an issue with the stress ball, I guess. Yeah, let's get some potions just because hardcore is difficult. I could also sell you the armor actually that I don't need. Let you take down the crawdad, get a rally to sell, and then head back to the surface. no rally. That's fine. Oh, solidifier and workbench though. I do need those. Hey, traveling merchant. Anything interesting? Stopwatch and lifeform analyzer. Very interesting. Also pad thai. That's one of the few ways to get... Well, I suppose I could just fish for medium improvements actually. But sake is also nice. Kinda want to buy a bunch of sake. Let's assume that 50 will do enough until the next traveling merchant that sells those. Where's my dark? There we go. Oh, slime rain. I don't think I'm ready for King Slime at all. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go down to the caverns for this. I did die last time, yeah. And I'm currently using Drunk World and Celebration Mark 10. Normally I'd be ecstatic for slime rain. Yeah, especially in a skyblock. It's different in this though. I haven't changed stream description. I think it works. I think it works for most playthroughs. Yeah, I'm not gonna avoid a boss spawning by saving and quitting. So does this make my heart sound zombies? Because I could be on board with that. Dynamite King Slime to death. Feels a bit cheesy. King Slime doesn't really give me anything either. I think it's a risk that's not worth taking. Conveyor Slime's going to be nice. I'll be able to actually see if mimics spawn, potentially. Oh, another life crystal slime too. Lovely. These work from vanity now actually, right? So I can just keep them in my inventory safely away. Let's make those anti-clockwise. Or as the American devs call it, counterclockwise. Ooh. Okay. Please don't kill me. Did I lose that life crystal slime? Or is it still in there? Was there a life crystal slime in there? I thought there was, but I'm now second guessing myself. Getting good at the routine work. Yeah, I'd hope so. I've done it enough now. I feel like we maybe lost a life crystal slime there, which is quite stupid of me. Okay, Bat got out here somehow. Suppose what would maybe help is a door here. I don't know how much it'll help, but it's better than not having one. Means bats won't be able to get through it, at least. Doesn't only having the platform stretch it one way avoid half your spawns? It's fast enough. It's not really half because it does try a few times to spawn enemies. Right, if enemies spawn here, then I know that they've done something to the game. Okay, no, they haven't. So it maybe is just that they were spawning on the cloud blocks. Ooh, rally to sell. If I manage to kill the what slime? I really hope you mean king slime. It does appear that certain enemies now aren't affected by conveyor belts, which is weird. It's like only slimes that are actually affected by them. Slimes and mimics. Because I think all mobs used to be affected by them, right? Pylons. I will probably set up pylons on the surface and at the shimmer, but I think setting one up down here isn't worth it because it would ruin my spawn rates. Not until I can get a shadow candle anyway. Mobs weren't affected by them at all, now they are. Are you sure? I swear mobs used to be affected by them. What are we farming for? We're avoiding a slime rain. I also think we really need to add a little lip here so that skeletons can't jump out. I thought this would have been enough to not have skeletons jump out, but maybe it's just slightly too high. I'll maybe actually let this skeleton try and jump out to see. I think it's too small or too high. Yeah, it makes sense that bats aren't affected by the belts. What doesn't make sense are like salamanders and skeletons. How to craft stress ball. It's a drop from hoplites. You don't craft it. How to get the slime staff? I bought it from the princess because this is a Celebration Mark 10 world. Is it a skyblock base obtainable, or do I need to add seeds? You would need to add Celebration Mark 10, yeah. I mean, there's a good chance you'll just get one from slimes as well, because you'll be killing so many of them. Surprised I've not got a skeleton banner yet. Watch me get it after killing these two. How many skeletons have I killed? 4? Oh, I guess because they're split up among multiple in the bestiary. So that's 2, 16, 20, 26. I thought I would have killed more. Wake her up. Suppose I could have done that from where I was. Yeah, I could wake up mimics with my slime actually. I don't need to go over to them. It feels wrong playing hardcore without my hands on my mouse or keyboard, but I think I'm pretty safe here. How big is the world? This is a small world, which I would recommend for anyone playing Skyblock. It'll make things like Duke Fish Run a bit harder, but really it's going to make the early game so much easier, so much quicker to get to the Shimmer Island and things like that. Maybe in For the Worthy I would recommend large, because you've not got other islands anyway, and it gives you a bit more space for things like Duke, but for a normal Skyblock run, just go with small. Is it using Rally better than Summon? Maybe, but it's a lot more active. Okay, slime has stopped falling from the sky. We can go for the thing now. Let's kill what's in here first. Getting a slightly better metal detector would be nice. Okay, never mind. We're not going to the surface. Does mean we'll get increased spawns down here though, so that's kind of nice. Is there anything I can get from a Blood Moon at this point? I guess a Shark Tooth necklace, but is it that worthwhile? Is it raining? Because that's a lot of worms. That banner, I've already got cave bat banner down. Best to fight King Slime and improve your minions. How would that help? I guess I could get a better modifier on it, but suppose I've got everything on me in here, so I could just start crafting stuff. Well, my summon does things. They need lead and iron. Let's make a hook. I think I need an anvil for that. I'll buy an anvil. I don't want to craft one. My iron's too limited for that. Ooh, an undead miner. Could be something from that. Another mimic. I'll let Miss Len get through this in 5 hours. When you kill King Slime, you will get ice bombs to turn water into ice, then create an ice zone and kill Lynxes. I thought that was only after Eye of Cthulhu, not after King Slime. I don't think I'm getting any damage from this metal detector, so the movement speed might be better. But neither are particularly helpful. You can buy multiple of these, actually. You can. I wonder what hit sound that actually creates, though. Pretty sure it's after the first boss. Well, I'm not sure, so I don't want to risk King Slime when it might not actually be that beneficial to do so. What I want is one more life crystal and then Blood Moon to end, and for me to be able to go find the shimmer. They don't stack, it uses whichever hit sound is lowest on the accessory list. Okay, let's swap these around then. Yeah, mobile PC and console do have differences. Like, it's a lot easier to hit enemies through blocks on mobile than it is on PC, it seems. Like, you just can't hit through blocks with melee on PC at this point. If I donated another $450, would you add a secret seed of my choosing that makes sense, not ruining? I don't want you to donate $450. That's way too much money. And the idea of the run is that I add a secret seed when I die. To be honest, $20 is enough that I would take your input on what the next seed should be. So what seed would you want to add? Is Skyblock even possible to beat? Yes, it's an official seed, so they have made sure it's possible. let the chat decide. Oh, thank you very much. You're being very generous at the moment. Yeah, what is the next seed to be added when I inevitably die in this one? You vote bees. Bees would be interesting. I don't know what that changes. If it makes the spawn island made out of like hives and jungle grass, then I'm probably dead. We've got drunk already, Ash. That's what I added this time. Zenith, vampire. I don't know what vampire would do. I guess you would have to start underground. Ooh, more conveyor belts. I think my slime has ADHD. It keeps getting distracted by enemies that come in over here instead of fighting the ones that are literally right in front of it. I guess let's put this on that. I say they paint everything grey seed. That would make it a lot easier than adding something like Zenith or Get Fixed Boy. Well, Get Fixed Boy is already a combination, so that's going to be like the last one that I add. If I add it at all. Hopefully I don't have to add it. More trap seed. I wonder if that would actually make any difference though. There is so far not really a consensus. I could add the ones that have been suggested so far to a poll. How do I set up a poll? Right. So we've got not the bees. What was next? Got I am error. We've got vampire. Someone said vampirism or hard mode start. I'm gonna take your first one as your vote because I don't want to do hard mode start. Paint everything grey. Oh, it looks like I can only add 4 options. Okay, so the first 4 that were suggested are going to be the 4 options there. I vote vampire or bees, or any seed that makes it harder. It would make it less fun to add a seed that makes it easier, like seeds adding extra blocks. Yeah. Some will definitely make it harder than others. Like there's a few that will make 0 impact. Like I think Drunk World has made very little impact on this seed so far. Oh, I now can't go anywhere until it gets through this heart slime, I guess. But that's a good thing. So far, vampire is winning. Yeah, Drunk has basically done nothing. I wonder if it makes Moonlord legs available in some way. Like, can the Can the chest mimics drop Moonlord legs? That would be kind of cool if so, because Moonlord legs are very, very good. There's a whole Moonlord costume now, isn't there? Yes, but sadly it doesn't all give effects, just the legs it seems. It would be nice if it like gave at least small boosts that were kind of unique to it, because the movement speed boost from Moonlord legs is actually really good. Place chest near farm zone. We're saving all of our iron at the moment to stop me having to farm for more of it, because I need it for rails. So we'll get rid of this nymph. Only got another 100 health left. Should only take another 10 minutes to kill it. And then we're going to go find our Shimmer Island. Pinky, 450 health. It does take more damage at least. Yeah, the problem is every time I get to a point where I'm like, yeah, I should just finish off this one thing and then head up, I get another thing to then drop something cool. You bought roller skates earlier as well. Yes, yeah. Watch me get like another life crystal slime after killing the Pinky. Or another mimic or something. Anything I can place in my ammo slots at the moment? I don't think so. Killed it at least. Doesn't matter if we've not got the drops. Sell what we don't need. Actually, let's buy this. And we'll just use it for main storage at the moment instead of having to use our very limited iron and lead. Then an anvil would be nice. Let's make a hook. And then yeah, I think it's more important to find the shimmer than to get a bucket. 1,000 rails is probably not enough. But it's a start. Oh, plant 100 acorns. Didn't know that was an achievement. This is a small world, so I'm unsure whether it's enough. It might be. Nope, that's not the way I want to go. Traveling merchant. I will have to go check what they're selling. More sake. Paint sprayer I probably don't need. I could get some dynasty wood if I want to build some nice things, but I also want to keep my gold for using the princess to get full health. Which I could do just now, and then as soon as I go to the Aether, I've got full health. What do I need for it? 5, 12, 10, 11? There's full health. Hearts, 1 for regen. Yeah, true. I should also get that, but I need to get to the Aether first. Use the roller skates to place the tracks, because then you can go your exact placing speed. Well, I tried to use the mount to get on, and it didn't use roller skates, so... Is it roller skates that allow you to go on rails or something different? How do you go on rails with them then, if when I try and auto mount it just automatically uses the roller skates? You just need to jump onto them with roller skates equipped. Okay. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Interesting way of doing it. I also feel like we should have the platform placement stuff for rails. We are at 3 seeds if you include the Skyblock seed. There's Skyblock, Celebration Mark 10, and Drunk. Although so far Drunk I don't think has changed anything. Other than kind of removed a lot of the Celebration Mark 10 things from World Gen. Like things don't appear to be painted. Okay, I guess we go back now because we have not got there. We're not far from the edge though. Mole cart to dig diagonally, that would be kind of nice, I guess. I could see them adding that. Okay, so we need more iron. Everything we don't need in here. And I guess we have to go farm for more iron now. Very fun. Why is there a baby slime in here? How does that even happen? It's literally targeting the golden slime. Why is it over there on the skeleton? What's happening to minion targeting? Again, can't you just buy Dynasty Wood for more space? I could, but I don't really see the need for more wood. What I really need at the moment is more iron to get more rails. I guess we target something else, because targeting the mimic is not helping. This maybe if I stand here, it works better. Nope. Stop trying to get distracted, Mr. Slime. I could use platforms, yeah, but it's much faster to use rails. Placing platforms is really, really awful. ADHD slime indeed, yeah. There's more iron. Please be a lot. Likely not enough to go out of my way to make more. Yeah, 5 iron ore is nowhere near enough. Stop going over there. God, this is a badly behaved child. Why? Why is it deciding when there's like 5 enemies here to be like, yeah, let's go fight the enemy that's over here? Stand here, is it better? Because then the enemies are all up against this wall. Faster rail placement is heavily outweighed by how much time you spend getting them. Well, it's also faster to get back to it later on. It means no enemies. If you make the pit deeper, it may avoid jumping out. It could, yeah. I'm hopefully not going to be using slime staff long term though. Get something better at some point. Oh, a hasty depth meter. Yay. Yeah, but rails don't catch falling stars. That's true, that's true. Oh, another life crystal slime. Do I use that life crystal now and risk the Eye of Cthulhu spawning? I think I don't want to use that yet. Yeah, lava slimes would be a bit dangerous at the moment because voodoo demons can also spawn there, and fire imps, which means things that shoot through blocks and will most likely kill me. Money up here. Must have been from that baby slime that died. Yeah, in hardcore, hell at this point is a little too risky. I think once I've got full health, going down to the underworld is much safer. Yeah, slime staff is helping a lot. It makes farming safe, whereas if I didn't have slime staff, I would be at risk every second I'm at a farm. You stay down here. Is there any reason you don't use lava? I don't have lava. I could go get it from the underworld, but it's dangerous, like I've been saying. I can handle the bats and demons, but imps wreck me. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to do, I would say. Oh, a new pickaxe, lovely. Does the new update make cobwebs naturally? It's cobweb slimes that place those. Because there's a slime for literally everything in this update, it seems. It's more of a slime block than Skyblock. Yeah, there's a cobweb slime right there. It just placed that, I think. Or at least placed one of these ones. Hey, magic mirror, that is really good actually. Because at the moment, one of my biggest fears is falling and not having a magic mirror or not having a recall potion to get back. Any deaths since we added Celebration Mark 10? Yes, this is Drunk and Celebration Mark 10. Pushing a web for 2 seconds without moving, like a hard mode spider. Ah, okay. That'll probably make it awful to fight if they ever get stuck in the kill chamber. Still no more iron or lead. Come on. The annoying thing is, once I've got to the shimmer, iron and lead will be free essentially, because I'll have all of the anvils and things I can shimmer from the merchant. Even just chains from these heart lanterns should make quite a bit of iron. Do you mean the stone golem? Or the stone slime? Oh, the stone slime stones you. That's insanely overpowered. The next time I play a normal seed, I'm going to be so confused because all of my 1.4.5 knowledge so far has come from Skyblock. Borderworthy removes Skyblock Shimmer until you enable Celebration Mark 10 if you want to pick a paintball. Well, I've already got Celebration Mark 10, so that's not too bad, I guess. Been sleeping, waiting for a blood moon for vicious powder. Yeah, I guess if you're at the point of being ready for the Eye of Cthulhu, you could also do that for access to evil biomes. Don't forget to take the merchant's hat with you and throw it in the shimmer. I don't have the merchant's hat yet. I would need to kill the merchant for that. The travelling merchant, that is. That's where having a fly meal or lava bucket would help. Iron or lead count? Still just 5 iron. No lead. Oh, carton of milk. To be honest, farming iron might be quicker at the underground layer, but I also want access to all of the other stuff, like mimics. Climbing claws are not that useful, and I'll probably get them from like this mimic or something. You can drown him or throw him from the world into this farm to let the monsters deal with him. I've not got water yet either, so I can't drown him. Lava slimes sometimes drop hellstone, but I'm not sure if there's a boss requirement for them to do that. That would be a better way of getting hellstone than the method that I talked about in that video, where you have to like get really lucky to get a golden bug net and then go lava fishing. You can get water by leaving a bucket out in the rain or shimmering a lava bucket, which you get from lava slimes. Instead of having to raise the right side, you could just use a one-way wall using hoiks, unless there's a reason you've not done that. I don't think the spawn rate is going to be benefited by having an extra side, to be honest. Because of the way spawning works in Terraria, it's generally not needed to have too many spawn spots. And this makes it easier for filtering into one location. Another magic mirror. Well, I can shimmer that, and that'll get me some sand at least. Oh, another mimic. Lovely. Be another 3 hours to get through these. Does the bucket trick work with rain particles from storm clouds asking for a mate? I tried that yesterday and it didn't seem to work, unless I was just doing it in the wrong way. Hey Logan, how's the slime block? It's we're killing a lot of slimes, that's for sure. just meant that you could raise the wall of the pit. Oh, yeah, I've got a block here anyway, so that I think the slime's just going to get distracted regardless. Ah, fun. I can't wait to have to do this again when I die just before getting to the shimmer. Yeah, the extractinator could be useful. Can you also use ash at an extractinator? Because you can burn wood at a hellforge for ash. Oh, traveling merchant. Let's go check that once I've got this mimic kill. Don't care too much about the nymph. I've got enough of them as it is. Plus, I think it'll actually stay spawned there because some money it'll have picked up some money surely by the end of this. Pointless rally. Oh, I'll take the platinum, I guess. Yeah, lucky's better. You need that metal detector. I've got enough metal detectors. I'll take the recall though. It'll be faster than a magic mirror if I need it. Let's make a little crafting station here. Can also, thanks to this being a piggy bank, just go pick it up without having to worry about without moving items, I guess. Okay, nothing interesting yet again. Let's go get stink bugs though. I should have got a bug net a while ago. Let's get rid of the rope here, it's just causing issues when I try and go down these platforms. Okay, iron. Okay, that's only enough for 100 more rails, which is really not enough. Keep the Hermes boots in case I want to upgrade them into a different thing. Yeah, I just need more iron. Yeah, some sort of grindstone would be nice for removing prefixes. How do you get a hellforge? You can fish them up. Yeah, they drop from obsidian crates, which is pretty nice. I could go place the rails I've got. Got no disadvantage to doing it, I guess. Do I have shimmer because merchant sells anvils? No, I'm needing the iron to get to the shimmer because this is my method of finding it. Yeah, honey isn't too far away because once I've got shimmer, I should be able to shimmer water into lava and honey. Yep, just as I thought. Nothing. Suppose I could just do this. Nope, nothing here. I'm gonna assume it's on the other side then. Right, do I want to start bridging over just with wood platforms? It's gonna take absolutely ages, but at least it'll catch stars. And I do have the roller skates. Oops. Oh no. Never mind. Okay, so you can't just go really fast off the edge. You do have to actually slow down for it to work. Is every Skyblock seed the same, or do you get differences? You get differences, yeah. What a lot of those differences are, I don't know though. Is that golden slime? Yeah, nice. Let's get some more money. Does the golden slime do less damage than blue slimes at this point? One damage. It's nothing. We're 6 from the blue slimes. That's gonna kill me soon. Watch me actually die to a blue slime. How do you know where the shimmer is? Vertically, horizontally, and on which side? We don't know where it is on which side, but it should be about the same level as the starter island. Jungle slime drops honeycomb blocks. If you break it, the honey will fall out. That's kind of cool. It's not always on the right side of the world. The previous 2 worlds we've played have had it on different sides, so... Yeah, the fact that you've created 7 worlds and they're always on the right just means you've been lucky that they've always been on the right. They can spawn on either side. Right, we've got just under a minute until night. And then zombies and demon eyes are going to come kill us, I reckon. The newest update should be out on consoles, yeah. It should have released at the same time for everyone. Yeah, you can flip a coin 7 times and land on heads every time. You're right. It's not so unlikely that you wouldn't do that. Like, if you flipped a coin 100 times, there's a good chance that 7 of those in a row would have been one or the other. Okay, let's test if it's a little bit further. Not that I can see. Right, well, in that case, I guess we go back to farming more slimes. We do have the more trees to chop, I guess. Oh, a living wood wand. Huh? Why can I not place those here? Does it have to be a certain light level for trees to be planted? Why is it auto place? Oh, is it because there's clouds above it? That's probably it. It is indeed Skyblock. Did I get no acorns from that? God damn it. That's harsh. Right, maybe I AFK here, because I've got a higher chance of getting slimes from it. And I'll actually be able to hit those slimes with my whip. It is Calamity Lo-Fi, yeah. Although it looks like because of the platform, the slime's just fallen through. So maybe I have to do it like this. Yeah, that works. There's some lead there. 13 lead. Okay, so that's another 3 bars, right? Which is another 150 rails. I could also hope to get what do you call it? A water bucket from rain, and then fish for more iron, I guess. That iron? Yeah, I think that's iron. Okay, I think that's a good amount to go looking for more shimmer. What summon is that? It's a slime staff summon. Right, let's smelt these. Okay, 300 more tracks. Please be within 300 blocks. I haven't really considered the fact that if I do find it now, it'll be night and everything there will want to kill me. I don't think we're finding it. Okay, we're at the ocean. It must be on the other side. Lightning damage is around 160 to 250. So basically don't get hit by lightning, I guess. Right, at this point my main thing is wood, I guess, if I'm going to keep bridging with that. Although I'm going to need enough iron for a bucket, so I may go just farm more iron while these grow. God, this slime is dumb. Okay, there's hopefully enough iron ore with what I've got left at the base. Could probably expand this a bit more as well. Get a few more spawns. This is also a way of getting wood, actually. Yes, we're doing hardcore. Also, glad you could join, Thorben. So far, we are on Celebration Mark 10 and Drunk World, which I don't think has made many changes. Specifically, Drunk World, that is. Why is Slime Whip doing fire damage? If you hit them with just the tip, it does fire damage, and it also inflicts a debuff that makes fire do more damage, I think. If I understood it correctly. Right, let's go place more wood. We've hopefully got enough now to get to the shimmer. Drunk leads to eye spawning naturally twice for me while dropping one altar each of both evils. That's kind of interesting. I don't think it changes much for Skyblock. I guess it would allow you to break one of the altars to use that for ore slimes, which I think only spawn if you've broken an altar. But I can't be sure of that. Can I make a bucket? I can, yes. Okay. So, if need be, I can get water that way. Is that gold bug? Gold cardinal? Oh, come on, come back. This way, this way. Oh, I was using the wrong thing. I was using the leaf wand instead of... Oh, but wow. Hammered blocks being an issue. Break that and place it down again. Suppose let's craft everything I need while on my way. Take down the cloud slime. Always happy for more clouds. Okay, hard mode ores, slimes spawn regardless. Interesting. Watch it be like another 100 blocks over from where I jumped off here. How do I hoik to make projectiles pass through only one side? It's very difficult to do now on PC. Is that the edge of it or like a bit on top? I think I'm on top of it, or am I at the edge of it? I must be on top of it. Okay, let's play this real careful. Okay. Oh, they only do 1 damage, it's fine. So I need to find a way of stopping slimes getting in there. Probably just by blocking the entire island, to be honest. Do I have a rope on me? I do, yeah. I think this should make it safe for the most part. I then just need to expose a little bit of the shimmer so that I can use it, and I should be good. Full health. Easy. And a vital crystal. Love to see it. Now I just need water, and then I can start fishing. Okay, I guess I should start getting ready for the Eye of Cthulhu then. And to be honest, getting a Goblin Scout might be a good way of doing that. Because I could probably take on the goblins now. Shimmer does have its own pylon, but you can't use it on the Sky Island because it requires being in the underground layer, which is kind of annoying. It feels like a bit of an oversight, I will say. I suppose I don't need to be here for Goblin Scouts to spawn, just anywhere on the outer thirds of the world. So it can be bright while I do this. Also, since I've got my lifeform analyzer, I should be able to see when it's nearby. Don't forget the chains to get more iron. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, where did the chains go? Are they still down there? Oh yeah, they're still in the shimmer. Oh, there's only 44 of them. I thought there might be more. And they craft in stacks of 15, right? Or 16? I think it's 15. Yeah. So that's not really added that much iron, to be honest. I thought it was going to be a lot more than that. Thank you very much for the donations at posting. Okay, do I want to use these now or save them for a potential Eye of Cthulhu fight? Because to be honest, with my knockback resistance and with this massive arena and the roller skates, I could probably outrun Eye of Cthulhu for the most part, and then I'd be perfectly safe to just throw javelins at it. I think I could probably take out Eye of Cthulhu now. Although getting some reforges would also be nice. If I got warding on everything, I'd definitely be able to take it out. Does it require underground, or is it just because the Sky Island's seed shimmer isn't an aether biome and only looks like it due to the monolith? Well, it requires the underground to be an aether biome. But yeah, you're right about it looking like that because of the monolith, at least. Yeah, one of the Pal World things would be kind of cool. Like, the summon might be a bit better than the slime staff. I feel like anything's better than the slime staff at this point. Okay, mushroom grass. I could go to the underworld and get lava, then shimmer that into water and honey. That is an option. Also, shimmering some potions to get, or shimmering my extra magic mirror. Yeah, let's shimmer my extra magic mirror because I need to get sand for an angler. Do you think this ends up being the exact amount of sand you need, or do you need 2 magic mirrors for it to be... I think you need 2 magic mirrors for an antlion, but I should be able to get the angler with that. Which I think would be easier on the other side of the world, unless I want to make an ocean pylon here. Now it's still going to be easier to get to the shimmer without, or with a different pylon, whether it's like jungle or mushroom or whatever. My inventory's full? What? Put a bucket on my head then. Yeah, in terms of builds, I want to go for the tankiest loadout possible at any given stage. And I mean, like, technically, not Hallowed, Platinum Armor has more defense than Gladiator, but Gladiator has knockback immunity, which I think is better for being really tanky. Why aren't you buying anvils to shimmer them to iron? At the moment, I don't necessarily need more iron. When I did need iron, it was because I needed rails to get to the other side of the world, but I've done that now. Well, I've got to the shimmer at least, that was the aim. Now I'm thinking I probably need some... like a cloud in the bottle would be nice for Eye of Cthulhu. And then some reforges for warding. Could shimmer the bars into ores for inventory space. That's true, that's true. It's about to be night anyway, and I think my chances of getting anything new are quite low. Other than this one acorn, but I will leave that in. In saying that, I do now need iron for storage. But it's not that big a deal. Could also start growing diamond trees if I want a better hook. I have Princess because it's Celebration Mark 10. The magic wand is also good. Which one? The wand of sparking? Could use that, I guess. Do I want to go get angler now, maybe? Hooking yourself into a block seems to be the best option for farming. I think the best option for farming is just minions, to be honest. Right, what I'm considering doing is heading to the underworld and getting some lava to shimmer into water. Where is... There's slime blocks. Oh, the diamond magic wand. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay, we've got a lot of slime blocks here. Wow. Imagine it raining after going uphill. Do you mean going to hell? Right, before I head down, I'm gonna go head to the toilet and grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute. And I am back. Let's not die to fall damage. Let's put some of this away, because I don't need it right now. Keep these at least. Right, and it's time to go die in the underworld, probably. Maybe it would have been a good idea to get a mining helmet from the merchant, actually. Should allow me to see without having to place torches down. In fact, no, I'll place torches down because I'm going to build with the slime blocks to just completely cover that side of the world. So I do actually need to replace these with cloud platforms. And then main up this cave bat banner. I know there's an imp, but I've already got like 5 metal detectors, so I don't need another. Another small quality of life thing that I really do like is the ability to see a torch before you place it. Really helps with things like this where like you can't see where the block is necessarily, but you can see where the torch would be. Okay, we've still got quite a ways to go. I may end up needing to buy more rope. Are dart traps obtainable? Yes, yes they are. You can get them from dart trap slimes, because everything is from slimes. I won't get wiring until I've got a Skeletron though, so I won't be able to use them in mob farms. Excuse me trying to open some Oreos in the background, sorry if you can hear that. Ah. The humble, as of yet unknown wiring slime. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a wiring slime. Oh, I think we must have reached the bottom. Or we've reached the end of our ability to place blocks. No, I think that must be the bottom. Because it's not letting us place anymore, so... Yeah, the new hopper thing is quite cool. The ability to like wire chests up and then have them automatically collect things. Okay, let's try our best to not die now. Honestly, it might be worth blocking off the entire side of the world and then having like a door into it or something like that. I don't know, maybe that's not needed. Probably not needed. What I should definitely have done is brought my solidifier so that I can place walls here. Okay, let's go back to that. Let's grab the solidifier. I hope Mod Loader gets updated soon. I want to see how a Calamity playthrough on the new Skyblock map would go. I imagine it would be very, very difficult. I'm also thinking what I may want to do here is have a bigger arena almost for moving around. Because there could be quite a few issues with fire guys, what do you call them? The fire imps. So let's maybe place a few of these around. So I can still get up to there at that, but that's kind of my limit as to what I can get up to. I have a feeling that one block as it currently exists for Calamity is probably much more interesting than Skyblock with one block. Like the Skyblock seed that we have, but with one block. Let's give myself some room to move around, and then we can fill all of this in with blocks. I can also actually use this as a way of determining how far apart these should be. So it's 6, yeah, and then this, and then I'll do another one up, and that'll be the height of the next thing. I think actually just, yeah, that's probably the right height for the bottom layer. I could just increase it along here. No, because I want to be able to get up to that, I guess. Now let's just... No, because I think lava slimes will be able to get out there. I think it does need to be a little bit higher. Could block swap this into platforms actually. There's no need for this bit to not be platforms. Okay, let's get some walls down. a lot of walls down. Here we go. Can this reach down to the same as it can go up? No. We need to do each of these in turn then. Anyone have weapon suggestions for Further Worthy Brain? Anything with piercing is probably good, or anything that explodes. Can't wait for mobs to somehow spawn in this supposed to be spawn-proof box. I'll see you later, Nicole. Thanks for dropping by. Yep, you have somehow spawned inside the supposedly spawn-proof block. Okay, and you actually deal a lot of damage. Okay. Wow. Jesus. Why are things spawning in here? It shouldn't be actually possible for things to spawn in here. I do not get it. Okay, I suppose we've got the slime. Let's just kill the slime, get the lava. Place down another door here just as a backup. Okay, that's a lot of lava. Left my solidifier down there, but that's fine, as long as I remember it's there. No walls behind the platforms. There should be walls behind the platforms, and it wouldn't matter if there wasn't. Mobs shouldn't be able to spawn if there's like a fully enclosed from the sky place with platforms. Or with walls, should I say. I feel like they must have changed something in the most recent update that's screwed that over. Okay, so now if I want I can go shimmer this into water and start going fishing. Slime walls maybe behave a bit differently then, or maybe hell creatures are just evil. Well, I noticed it earlier in the other mob farm that I have, the underground one here. So I think they've just changed something in general. 10-hour fishing stream, let's go. Yeah. Hopefully not 10 hours. We'll see. It would be really great to get rain for some additional bait before I actually have to go fishing though. Oh no. Okay, good thing that's only 2 deep. Okay, could get some honey for crafting the stinky sword. Yeah, you can fill a water bucket with rain, but if you don't get lucky with rain, it's just easier to do it this way, I guess. I think there's also a way to get clay somehow, right? But I don't know what that is. Ooh, gold bunny. Rain clouds don't appear to count, no. Clay slime, surely. I haven't seen any of those yet. Yeah, copper ore or amethyst in the shimmer. Okay, so I could make a herb farm, or I could wait until after the eye for that, because realistically, it'll be a lot easier with planter boxes. Might keep the gold bunny for now. Let's get the ores, bars, and gems into one of these. I think if I then turn this on, yeah, it should clear them all out into the same one. Let's get potions in another. Potions and buffs shall go in there, and then potion seeds and ingredients and things will go here. Oh, it looks like any placeable now goes in there. It's not really what I want, but it works well enough, I guess. I need one for weapons and one for gear. This one shall be weapons. This one shall be gear. Actually, there's no point keeping those. Let's sell those. Copper short sword I'll keep because I kind of want to see if I can get the zenith. Now, can I get the clock? Because platinum clock would be nice. Yes, I can. Gold clock works. Right, let's see if we can go get the angler. Place some banners. I mean, I don't really need to. I think I've got a blue slime banner there, maybe. Yeah, the watch at a workbench is really nice. Okay, Blood Moon's maybe not a good time to do this. In fact, I want to farm some Blood Moon enemies. So I should be able to just do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and this. That works. Kind of hoping they would jump over and come into this bit, but maybe need to do a little bit more work for that. Obviously, for this to work really well, I would need to get... Why are you jumping out when you're targeting the thing in here? ADHD slime strikes again. Okay, let's abandon these bits of the tree farm. We'll create a bit of an invasion farm for things like this. I do have lava I technically place, but don't know if it's going to be worth it. If my slime would stop killing things that are outside of this, that would be great. The -1 range of the wooden hammer strikes again. Okay, I'm now stuck in this block. Yeah, they've definitely done something about blocks and hoiks and things like that. Never would have got stuck in that block before. I don't want the slime to follow me, I want the slime to stay up there. So unless you think that just being a platform down will keep it higher up, and where then it'll like try and teleport through to get to me. Maybe this works better. Still need to hammer this side though. Yeah, you used to be able to get out of a block like this before, I think. Okay, that didn't work. I guess that worked. Okay, no, no, no. Come on. Jesus. Let's just break that block and yeah. I feel like in trying to make hoiking less abusable, they've made it a lot less consistent as well. Which has in turn made it very deadly. Yeah, he still gets distracted even from being here. If you're further away from it, it gets less active and stays where you want it more, at least as I've seen so far. Okay, yeah, that works. I'm just gonna chill and have my coffee and Oreos then, and hope that I don't die. Yeah, I think to get anything useful from this, we would need a shadow candle. Have you had the glitch where quick stack deletes your items? Not that I'm aware of. I've also not used quick stack particularly much because I've not got to the stage where I've got chests often. Maybe I just have to consistently summon them onto the same enemy. really hoping that would be lucky enough to give me a thing, or whatchamacallit. Okay, still got my sand. Let's go get the angler. If this were a Zenith Seed, it would be possible to wear a wizard's hat to obtain another summon. That's from Celebration Mark 10, I think, so I think it should be possible to wear the wizard's hat to get another summon. This is a long, long way. Okay. Just need to get to the ocean biome and then I should be able to place down some sand. Right, there we go. A little bit further. Ah, multicolored sand, yeah, because of Celebration Mark 10. Very cool. Sleeping Angler, perfect. And our first quest is Underground in Caverns. We can do that. Nice, let's collect up the sand. Let's make a house for the angler here, actually. It's not going to be a nice house, don't get me wrong. Make it 2 blocks high. I don't think you'd be able to fit in it at that, to be fair. I'm thinking it's just going to be the most basic prison house. Which you can now make even more basic by just using wood platforms for everything. Wow, we're getting a lot of golden slimes. Oh, never mind, the angler's dead. Okay, I really hope he respawns before the end of the day, because I kind of wanted to complete that quest. Hopefully they fixed the bug where enemies don't, or things don't despawn if they fall into the void. Okay, no, it looks like they've fixed it. Or at least done something to help it in the Skyblock seed. Ooh, that does 50 damage. I didn't see that there. Need to be careful of anything that isn't just a slime. Yep, suitable housing. Nice. suppose I could wait here for whatchamacallit. Goblin scouts. Could also make an ocean biome here for fishing, but I don't know what I would get from the ocean. Oh, Demolitionist has arrived. Can he sell a pylon already? No. He needs more people, I reckon. The world will kill you if you touch the ground. Yeah, it always did, but it didn't always for NPCs. It always killed you if you touched the ground, I'm pretty sure, but not NPCs. They would just go out of bounds and then they wouldn't respawn for some reason. Usually only around Christmas, I think. Reaver Shark. Yeah. If only it was actually useful in this. Oh, we got a pinky. Not that it's at all useful, really. How much damage does it do? 1. And we got a slime staff from it. Funny. No modifier though, which is kind of sad. Let's also sell chicken charm. Although I kind of want to get hit with the chicken charm, see what that sounds like. You see another one, but I didn't actually get this one from a drop. I got it from the princess. I think I prefer the zombie charm. Wand of Sparking Pet. Yes, it's not in the base game. That's a texture pack. Died in a regular world while mining Hellstone. That is very sad. I think we're actually quite close to getting the tattered cloth we need. Because we've got... No, did we have 2 at home or did I keep them on me? I think I might have kept them on me. But we've got about 5 minutes 20 seconds to get another, well, to get enough, and also to get another NPC to spawn so that I can get the pylon. Am I planning on doing Infernum runs? Maybe at some point. I'm not against it. I just haven't found one that is like a fun enough challenge for me to do. How come in the world you played in Shimmer Skyblock, I literally touched the batter rock and didn't die? I swear, I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean the bottom of the world? Because it's possible that you didn't actually die at the bottom of the world. I may be misremembering. But either way, a different thing happened with NPCs, I was sure. I thought you did take damage from the bottom of the world, though. Oh, will you now sell pylon? Yes. Lovely. So let's go fish. I guess we can wait until the end of the night, actually. The end of the day. We might get enough for a goblin battle standard still. Although not now with this being a town, actually. What do I have in terms of bait? Nothing. I have no bait. Zero bait. I need rain for some worms. Can also get stuff here, I guess. Guide to environmental conservatism would be good. No, Guide to Critic Companionship is the one I'm thinking of. Thankfully we don't need too many. I think we've only got like 5 fallen stars. And I'm hoping that if we get enough for rewards from that, that should be enough. Will you ever try Masochist mode? Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's much more likely than Infernum. Especially with the fact that Masochist mode, or I guess Fargo's in general, is getting a rework soon. I've had 2 deaths. Definitely just 2. There have not been 3. It is a lo-fi cover of the Calamity soundtrack, yes. It's by Inert. Very talented cover artist. That does a lot of lo-fi music compared to, well, lo-fi music of video games soundtracks. I think that might be all the fallen stars I've got for bait. Oh no, I do have some 20% bait. Better than nothing. Not much better, but oh, I've got 7 fallen stars. Okay. So if I can find another 2, be fully maxed out on my enchanted nightcrawlers. Oh, the yellow slimes still do 30 damage, even with all my defense. Say all my defenses have got more than 16 defense. Finally got a desert setup in Skyblock, took a while getting the obsidian. In future, I would recommend using an antlion to get sand rather than obsidian. Because once you've got 40 sand, you can just get an infinite amount from an antlion. These. I don't want the slimes to kill them. let's go get fishing. I'm going to set this up at my caverns setup so I can get more things here that are more better. And more things more better equals more good, as everyone knows. If I make this, how many blocks deep do I want to make it? 20 blocks deep. I then only need to make it 15 blocks wide. That's right, 20 times 15 is 300, right? Well, I'll go a little bit longer because can always be a few blocks out when you fill water in like this. I also need to make the fishing rod actually. I might not be able to get fishing done on this quest, but I'll get close enough. Yeah, let's do actually a little bit over so that our slime can still hit things without getting distracted too much. You can just dupe lava and water and bomb the obsidian. Yeah, but lava duping, like you say, is very, very slow. I think you'd be quicker just doing the more classic route of the Skyblock of just using the antline. Oh, got it anyway. But we're going to have to manually get that in the kill box. With the pyramid pattern you can dupe water much faster. You say much faster, it's not that different. You can also dupe lava with like a 4-block long thing just like this, but it may be easier just to kill magma slimes at that point. Mimic, yes, you get mimics in the Skyblock map to drop gold chest items. Maybe you could play at 125% zoom. I think it's a better experience for the viewer. I don't think it's a better experience for me though. So, I'm the one playing the game. Yeah, I think I'm unlikely to get this quest reward today. Unless I go for it with suboptimal lava setup. What is it you need for sonar potions? Is it link fruit and is it coral? It's fishing coral. So I could probably get a little bit of coral going. Yeah, coral. Okay. I could start farming some coral with the 20 sand that I've got. Waterleaf and crop. That would make sense. Waterleaf would be the issue in that case. Unless I could shimmer some other potions for Waterleaf. Wouldn't help me getting a more consistent supply of it though. Also, a mobile viewer wouldn't see a thing. I think mobile's a bad platform to watch Terraria on in general. I would not recommend anyone watches Terraria videos on mobile. Unless it's like an informational B-cubed Keppels type video where like you're not really watching the gameplay necessarily, you're more listening to the voiceover and looking at animation style stuff. Is that not enough water there? Good thing I now have a pool below me. Yeah, Waterleaf spawns naturally, I think, just on sand. I don't think it even needs to be in a desert. It's just going to be very slow. Once I get one seed though, I can farm it, so it wouldn't be too bad. What I would really like from this mimic is a cloud in a bottle. That would be nice. I got a hand bat, or bat. If I ever need lifesteal. Did the slime staff drop from a slime? Not this one. This one I bought from the princess, but I did get a slime staff to drop from a slime. In both this one and the previous run. You're just killing so many slimes in Skyblock that you're gonna get them eventually. How many slimes have I killed? So 76 green, 206 blue, 11 purple, 89 red, 41 yellow, 108 baby, 138 black slimes, 4 shimmer slimes, 45 mother slimes, and 1 lava slime. Quite a few slimes. Oh, and I did get a cloud in a bottle. Lovely. We're currently on Drunk and Celebration Mark 10. Oh, got a mining shirt. Lovely. Right, let's go actually make a fishing rod. I'm assuming the best I can make is the reinforced one. Also, let's go check what the quest for today is, since it's a new day. Ocean. Okay, that's a little bit of an issue because you need 1,000 tiles of water for ocean. Yeah, you would need to make it really high to block enemy spawns on the surface. Right, I don't really want to make an ocean at the moment. I feel like I'm better waiting until I've got a bottomless water bucket for that. Or maybe wet bombs. Because that would be like my entire day gone, just getting enough water for the ocean. You can make a one gap hole and hammer one of the blocks nearby to hit enemies safely. That doesn't work against enemies that can throw projectiles at you, like skeletons or gladiators. Has your angler appeared on dirt? From what I can understand, it can only appear on sand. Yes, it can only appear on sand. I placed down sand for it. I don't know where my sand's gone now. Did it quick stack to a nearby chest, maybe? Yes, here it is. Skeletons can't throw if you're hitting them. Yeah, but what if I stop hitting them for like a millisecond and then they throw something at me? And also, a lot of mobs can fit through a one block gap, even if they're not one block thick, because when they're walking, they're slightly less than a block thick. It's just not worth the risk in hardcore of trying to farm enemies with an actual weapon. The slime is just better. The roller skates are so fun to use. Okay, let's quick stack to nearby chests. Right, do I want to start fishing or... What do I want to do? I could fish, I could go kill goblin scouts. Let's go kill goblin scouts, actually. That's probably a worthwhile pursuit. Could go all the way to the edge of the world and then I'll be able to see enemies spawning, I guess. How did I get the sand? I used shimmer with a magic mirror that I had spare. Because a magic mirror can be crafted with glass, diamond, and gold bars. So if you shimmer the glass again, you get sand. So 5 more tattered cloth and I'll be able to take down the goblins. The main benefit of that is the reforges rather than actually being able to combine accessories, because I've got nothing to combine at the moment. I think Dual Dungeons is now also missing on mobile, because one of the hotfixes removed it since the code that worked wasn't intended. Yeah, Vampire Frog is probably better than Slime Staff at least. Whether it's better than Flinks or not kinda depends on the boss. Okay, Zoologist, I guess Guide to Crit Companionship would help, but not too much. How did I get Hermes boots? They drop from mimics, which spawn in the Skyblock seed and drop golden chest loot. So that's how I've got a band of regen as well. I feel like at this point, pre-hard mode mimics should just be a thing in every seed. You get mushroom seeds from slimes, yeah. I've already got some mushroom seeds, so I could make a mushroom biome. I could make a jungle biome as well. Actually, now that I think of it. Might be worth doing soon. In fact, let's start replacing this with slime blocks just so I've got extra dirt. Because that'll all be used for mod too. Does this work with block swap? It does not. Yeah, when in doubt about how to obtain something in Skyblock, it's most likely just slimes. At least nobody will ask how you got all the gel. There's actually a gel slime that spawns. It's quite rare, but it drops 3000 gel when you kill it. That's how I've got all the gel in the platforms that I've been using. There are slush block slimes now. That's weird. I mean, while I'm here, I could be filling an ocean. But I think I'd want to fill an ocean right at the bottom so that when I fight Duke Fishron later, I have the full ocean biome to play with. Well, if I fight Duke Fishron. I don't know whether it's going to be easier to fight Duke Fishron first before the mechs or mechs first. Mechs first is probably much safer. And to be honest, Fishron might not be worth it at all. Prioritize jungle for fiberglass rod. Oh yeah, true, true. I wish there was some synergy between the slime staff and the slime whip. Like, if instead of this inflicting... no, if this inflicted slimed, and then this ignited enemies, and dealt more damage because of that, that would be pretty cool. Because I don't know if the whip does inflict slimed or gelled or whatever it's called. Shimmer does spawn on Skyblock, and it's always like at the same height, roughly, as the world spawn, so yeah, I'd recommend trying to find it at least. There is very little reason to do a large world. The only thing would be for bosses like Fishron, where you're limited to the surface and ocean. Because when it comes to arenas, you don't have to worry too much about surface in Skyblock as most other things, because in a normal run, this would all be blocks here, and you'd have to mine like 60 or 70 blocks down just to get the full surface for boss fights. Whereas in Skyblock, you don't have to worry about that, it's already gone. think 3 more tattered cloth, is it? Pretty sure it's a full 10 for it. Plus it's vanilla, you don't need a Yarn type arena. That's true, that's true. I'm kind of looking forward to using a lot of flying mounts for it, to be honest, and then just using tanky accessories for everything else. Yeah, it's 10. Okay. So we could get really lucky and get 2 more before the end of day, but it's quite unlikely. Question is, if an Eye of Cthulhu spawns at this point, do I give it an attempt? I don't know if it's worth the risk. So I'll farm the bee mount. Maybe not the bee mount, but like Witch's Broom should be quite good. I've been really enjoying all of the flying mounts in my Beating Calamity Naked run. And they're even better in vanilla because you don't need as much like dashes and stuff as you do in Calamity. Come on, one more goblin spawn, please. That drops 2 tattered cloth. That's all I ask for. Yeah, I've died a couple of times. This is the 3rd run. Okay, 2 seconds and... Nope, no Goblin Scout. Sad. Very sad. Okay then, what next? Guess chopping down more trees. Oh, I was also thinking about making a diamond gemcorn tree. Or diamond gemcorn farm. Ah, just as I'm farming wood. Is it just your hands you need for gemcorns, right? Yeah. Okay, and then stone I should have somewhere. Piggy bank, I guess. You can also start sleeping through nights or days just to get better chance with the fishing quests. go make a bed. Right, sawmill, then loom, I'm imagining, right? Sawmill, loom. Oh, not cloth, silk. And bed. I'll make 2. Keep on with me. Where can I place this? So I think now the playthrough is just try and get as many fishing quests done as possible. And hope that the Eye of Cthulhu doesn't spawn before I'm ready. And also try and fight the goblins. May as well grab the fallen stars that are falling. I got stone. Yeah, stone drops from stone slimes. Because there's a slime for everything in Terraria now. Wow, the silk is useful. I might make a song about it. That'd be a good idea. Just make sure it doesn't sound a bit too hollow. Right. Surface tundra. Well, you're useless. I guess let's farm for our last 2 tattered cloth then. Don't forget to set your spawn on the bed. I could do, yeah. That maybe would help. What I really should do is set up a jungle biome at the shimmer so I can teleport there. Or a mushroom biome or something. Hey, 2 tattered cloth. We're in luck. Okay, do we think this is a safe enough place to do them? I can get lava here. Let's make another bucket. Let's set my spawn here. And then let's go fill this bucket with lava. Did you not make the shimmer pylon? Shimmer pylon doesn't work on the surface. So you can't really use it for getting to the shimmer. Are you going to use Fox Sparks and Kativa? I will see if I can find them. If I can find them and they're useful, then I'll use them. But if not, then no. Right, I'm going to need to place my pylon somewhere else. Okay, do I give it a go? Is this safe enough for goblins? I'm thinking I'll be able to easily get, like, around with the summoners, right? Like, they shouldn't be able to jump in here, I don't think, either. Especially if I place these here. Right, let's give it a try. Let's hope that it's safe enough. I'll just use my whip to destroy any of the balls that come at me. Sorcerers, I can just break the balls. Learning experience go, yeah. Suppose let's oh, I was gonna say let's make little tunnels underneath, but maybe not gonna work. I think I just need to spawn my my slime onto them as soon as they spawn. Rip the sorcerers, exactly, yeah. I mean, rip the goblin army, this really is not as difficult as I thought it would be. Although, I guess if there's two of them, although if they then spawn into the same place, close enough to the same place, it doesn't really matter. Could also have this here, no reason not to, and a campfire, just for extra health regen. The most dangerous part might be collecting the lava at the end of this. Still put a block by the banner and that should be fine. I don't know what you mean by that. You mean that, yeah, I can put a block here for the lava. And then, well, I'll let them die first. A little worrying that it's not fully drained. one time I don't want lava to do that. Let's do this. Free obsidian hack. Yeah, liquids have never really been consistent in Terraria, I'll say that. Right, got a damaged harpoon, which will be pretty bad. I guess let's go find the Goblin Tinkerer. Place the lava back and pick it back up. That would have worked, yeah. But I think you're forgetting that I'm dumb, so. Should finally be able to finish my my conveyor belt setup here. As long as they can go up a block, I think it should be fine. Oh, they can be hammered. That's really cool. I was not expecting conveyor belts to be hammerable. Let's just keep an eye on the lifeform analyzer. Godly rally. Still probably not better than what I've got at the moment. The range is just not high enough for anything. Yeah, you can make slopes and even hikes with them. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're getting hand delivered the goblin. Hello. No need for him to die though. Let's head up here. Never mind, he died. Okay, Spectre boots. That's probably enough for a glowing mushroom biome or a jungle biome, so I could make one of those. I probably want to make my jungle biome underground because that'll allow Plantera and fishing for underground stuff. And it'll also be good for life crystals. In fact, doing it here would be good for extra spawn rate. I do have jungle seeds, right? I've got one jungle grass seed. Okay, it's going to take a while to grow then. But it's at least doable. Oh, I also got a headstone. Nice. So yeah, well near water, you can craft mud with dirt. Which is real nice. And I'm thinking what I want to do is have it in rows. So that I can go in and get life crystals later. Or not life crystals, heart crystals. Life fruit, that's the one. Okay, that's probably as far as I wanted to go. And To make the aether pylon work, you need to move it down to the underground, essentially. So if I place this seed here, it should hopefully grow out well enough to have a full biome at some point soonish. I'm probably gonna need a lot more dirt though, or mud. Okay, let's do one more and then we'll leave it for now. To be honest, I probably need to head off at some time soon. I can't just sit and play 1.4.5 all day as much as I would like to. Okay, let's leave it there. Let's kill this golden slime for the extra gold. Why are you running away? I need a better summon. Like, straight up just need a better summon. Because this one is awful. Right, it's 140 for a glowing mushroom, right? So let's get exactly 140 mud blocks. And then I can go make a glowing mushroom at the shimmer biome. You could try to make a graveyard to farm grooms for blood moon summons so you could farm vampire frog staves. It would be nice. Vampire frogs would be better, but I don't think it's worth going out of my way for it right now. At some point, yes, I probably will do that. Or I'll just hope that I get a blood moon naturally. But we're kind of at the point where there's a lot of different ways I can progress right now. I just need to pick one. Did I pick up my solidifier? I don't think I did. Didn't use that lava bucket. Yeah, it is actually, you're right. No reason not to. Okay, more Hermes boots. Right, let's go fill the lava bucket again and grab my solidifier. The infinite lava bucket that isn't quite infinite. Don't I have some banners? Yeah, there's a few banners down here. Right, let's get a slimy workbench here. And then let's fill all this with walls. I can't remember if there's an issue where life fruit doesn't spawn in front of walls or something, so I might just stop this here and hope that nothing causes issues with that. I don't think I've got any other banners that would help here. Got skeleton one down, got cave bat one down, black slime. You don't get green slimes here, so. Can't you make a hoik on the side so you can attack them as well? They've changed how hoiks work in 1.4.5. They are no longer the easy way to attack through blocks that they once were. I think it's still the same on mobile. I think mobile have like more ability to attack through blocks. Okay, let's go create a glowing mushroom biome. We've got enough wood for housing. I think 16,000 should be enough. I was using hoiks to attack through fine with whips. It was not letting me. Are you on mobile or console? Because I think PC's slightly different from those when it comes to that. I have died a couple of times in the previous stream, and we're now on Celebration Mark 10 and what do you call it? Drunk. It's nothing too crazy at the moment. If anything, Celebration Mark 10 makes it significantly easier because you can get life crystals so much faster. And then let's... Oh, did my mud get put away? I think my mud got auto-stacked. That's the problem with this new system, I guess. You need to be very careful to favourite anything you want to keep. I also didn't have my mushroom grass seeds anyway, so it wouldn't have made too much of a difference. If you fall in the shimmer, do you just die? No, it ejects you out once you've got air. It doesn't wait for blocks. So you're fine with shimmer. That sounds nice. I'm doing Skyblock and I'm not looking forward to all the fishing I have to do for more health. Well, there's also the life crystal slimes. I'd recommend farming them instead of fishing. Or, well, doing both at the same time is probably the best way. Please light the bridge just in case. Nah, we're good. Yeah, I should. Okay, so you can't get the flight from Spectre boots on this, which is probably a good thing, because it'd be quite overpowered if you could. And plant, I guess. I do need more than that though, so what I may have to do is the old thing with this. where you like set up blocks in between every third, I think. I think this should work. Can go another block down here as well, actually. Question is if I need to break this down here though. I think I may need to break that down there. Bone pick doesn't shoot bones, but the bone sword, no, the zombie arm I think does something similar. This should grow significantly faster than the jungle does. It's not like Shimmer Slimes drop anything actually. I kind of want to build this out of mushrooms. It's going to take a while to get mushrooms, unless I can... the mushroom slimes spawn here or something. The ones holding... mushroom grass seeds. Because if they spawn more commonly here, this would be quite nice as a place to farm them. Probably also need to extend this even further. That's supposedly enough mushroom grass for a full biome. Am I trying to get a jungle or something else? I'm trying to get both. Both a jungle and a glowing mushroom biome. What seeds have you got? Is that just normal seeds? Just normal seeds. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe we just have to leave that to grow for a bit. Let's favourite all the things I want to keep and quick stack the rest away. I think that's probably everything, right? Keep following stars so I can combine them with my thingies. With my worms. A side effect of them making you unable to attack through blocks is it seems you can't attack through like a slope like this. How costly is it to reforge? 2 gold. I will take armored, yeah. I'll take armored. That's menacing already. I'll leave that as is. Which class am I primarily going to use? Whatever I have that works. Wait, so does the quick stack to similar items? Oh, I was thinking it would maybe only do melee ones in here because it wasn't putting my ranged ones in. But what it might be is that I don't know. I don't know what it is. Alright, let's go check what the quest for today is. Desert. Okay, that's the worst one we could have got, I think. What we can do is put down our sand so that we can hopefully get water leaf to spawn though. And I'm not sure if it'll avoid it in the ocean, so I'm going to do it over here. Because it's slightly outside of the ocean here. And we'll hope the water leaf spawns there. And how's our jungle doing? Jungle's spreading nicely. Oh, slime rain. Do I think I could take on King Slime right now? With a platform, maybe. Is it worth the risk? Right, let's get more platforms going. I do have a lot of health. Okay, actually one block below that. King Slime was really easy for me once I got a double jump. Yeah, I feel like with some potions and this platform, it should be doable. Especially if I've got campfires and heart lanterns as well. And that's probably a good place to end this if it works, because that would be the first boss that I've actually fought in Skyblock. Javelins are good for him too. Yeah, yeah. So princess for heart lantern, and let's get 2 of them. Let's craft 2 campfires. We'll actually craft 4 campfires and we'll use them to find out where we need to put the others. And then let's grab some of these, an iron skin and swiftness. So if this is the start of my arena, I need to go roughly to here. And then place this here and go a little bit further out until I stop getting that. That's as far along as I'll go. Yeah, let's use the javelins for these because Slime Whip is not enough damage to get through them in time, probably. More jungle grass seeds, lovely. While I'm waiting, I may as well do another platform, I guess. Banners. Banners will help. Oh, and sound has stopped again for me. Why? I feel like there's something going on with my headphones at the moment and I need to get new ones, which is really annoying. Yeah, can you guys still hear sound, or is it an actual issue? Sound is fine. Okay. It must be my headphones then. Let me try something real quick to fix it and see if that works. Probably won't, but... Okay, no, that did work. Nice. Am I gonna kill enough slimes for this, or... It's 150 for the full thing, right? Let's get to the end of this and then we will give it a try. And by that I mean try and actually kill enough slimes. It's going to be a little bit annoying if I don't actually have enough slime kills for it. Because I think I could probably beat King Slime now. Let's get rid of Sake though, I don't need Sake. I have a feeling I might not have killed enough slimes in time. I actually would have got all of the potions I needed from fighting this. Yeah, King Slime can randomly spawn in the outer third of the world if he's on grass, yes. Only works on grass. Okay, got it. Stay on the bottom level so that I can get around him if I need to. Can't imagine he actually hits for that much though. Especially considering his slimes are hitting for like 10 damage, or is it 1 damage? I think we might have this. Oh no, he does hit for 76. I don't know if the spiked slimes hit for more. Can't tell if my damage is higher with this or the javelins. I think the javelins probably. Javelin better for sure. Yeah, I think so. How much do you hit for? 13. Okay, not bad. You know it's a hard hardcore playthrough when you're going up to each enemy saying, "Oh, how much damage do you deal?" Oh, you don't deal too much damage. That's okay. Probably could have done this earlier when we got the last slime rain. But it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. It'll also be a good time to check if the Demolitionist does in fact sell frozen bombs when King Slime is defeated, or if it's Eye of Cthulhu only. I have a feeling it's Eye of Cthulhu only. Let's see what we get. Quite a lot. Slime Hook is better than Grappling Hook. Slimy Saddle is not better than my current things. I guess Royal Gel, may as well use it for now. Literally not even got a full set of accessories. Keep the Solidifier on me. Yeah, overall, not great, but at least it's done. This is the wrong chest for that. Good way of getting a lot of iron. Right, Demolitionist. Do you sell what I desire? You do sell freeze bombs. Interesting, interesting. Let's buy a bunch of those then. Let's say 200. Or 203. That must have been quite a lot that I actually bought there. So, at the start of next stream, I should be able to make a snow biome. Annoyingly, I can't click on the angler. Are they sharing a house somehow? No. Why are they, like, occupying the same seat? Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Come on, I'm obviously clicking on the angler here, not... Did they not see that chair there? In Skyblock, you need less ice and snow, I think. So we've probably got enough as is. There's nothing really in the underground that would be beneficial for snow, right? So I may as well do this on the surface. Can I turn them into like sticky ice bombs? No. Right. Anyway, I am going to head off for today. Thank you all for watching. We managed to survive an entire day. Almost 5 hours of play. We've not died. But yeah, I hope to see you guys in the next one. I'll see you later for now. Bye bye.